Zero, escape, or choose last hope. Last reward, mommy. And refresh, and then we're good to go. We can continue with this bullshit. Because we have so much more to do, apparently. I'm so happy. I got you baited. Alright. Let's look at the cameras. Actually, wait, before I do anything else. Bam. Make sure my computer doesn't turn off. This must be the main monitoring system. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. How do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Yeah, just rubbed it a little and it turned on. It needs a password? Wow, that's a lot of letters. It's who doesn't know the password? This guy. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. It's black. Yeah, nothing at all. It's a chair. Yep, and it's red. It's a red chair. Also needs a password. Guess who also doesn't have the password for that? This guy. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. I wonder what this is. Don't know. It looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, look at these design steps! What the fuck? They're so pretty! It probably means something. Wow, it's colorful. Yep, and it's a green chair. And this one, like the other ones, need a password. Guess who doesn't know the password? This guy. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt back here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try to flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like a string up sound. Oh. Well, let's turn them all on. First, nothing goes wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. These are from the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Oh well. Yeah, so it came through. Even though we could go back there, the Cormac doors won't open. Do you think this does something? It looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Can we take off the triangles? We cannot. Button. Less of a button? Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? That's some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun. Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Button. Whoa, the light's turned off. I guess that's a light switch. Oh no. Hourglass with red sand. Hourglass with yellow sand. Strange looking set of shells. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Shells all lit up with different shapes. An hourglass full of yellow sand. It has 11 carved onto its top. So it does. An hourglass looks like Sam's red. Something's engraved on top. Looks like the number 4. 4. What the hell does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I guess it means it's the 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. That's cool. Hey, I don't know what else to do. Tee-hee. Put a password. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Hey, I don't know any passwords whatsoever. That's cool. It's pointless, too dark for me to see anything. Oh, hey, yo! There are legends in the front step underneath the green line. AGB, yeah. That's what it says. Uh-huh. Right. Let me just erase all this now. Yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. Okay, so... Why? Can that be the password? I doubt it. I don't think so. Alright, turn the lights on. Hopefully nothing bad. Push it again. What's the red one? The red one is that. M J Y U V G J. Good enough for me. Is that long enough? That looks long enough. T M J Y U V. Alright, well, it didn't fit, but I guess it doesn't need to fit. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cake. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the color to the correct one by selecting the hexagon and triangle. Remember that you can only move 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Green and red, huh? Let me just go over here real quick. Green triangles or green hexagons. teleport moves, we can do green. Oh, that's how we're playing this. Okay, so I can click on the triangles. That changes the game a little bit. Shoot. You and you. I'm at 2. No. It's a series of buttons I need to press. I didn't do it. Easy. Got it. Ha! How do you like that? Puzzle. It's early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. Over your head. Huh? Will be me. I don't like that. ADGB. Bam, 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 bam. ADGB. ADGB. What the heck? I was saying some green. ADGB. I'm confident that's the password. Is it because I didn't click on the letters? Maybe that's why the yellow didn't work either. That sucks. Okay. That's not it. I think we're just making the green triangles. But no. I'm making the red triangles. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Nice try. Looks like Zero got something for you. You mean this new icon? Yeah. Look up. I was you. That's cool. Oh wait, it's the yellow one that we need. Yellow. Squidity. Do I have that written down? I do. Nope, step. Oh, I did P, not D. That makes sense. All right, I've flubbed up. Flubbed up. D. It's got it. I think I got the fly too. Done. Good. That's all of them done. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the second corner of the screen. Yeah? An icon? Touch and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and then fill in the blanks. If the value in a single digit, place a 0 before it. Oh. Error. Error fudge. Wait a minute. You just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses count and enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Makes sense? Oh yeah, just... The red is 4. Red is 4. 11. Yellow is 11. Do I know that much? Oh, just count the lines. Duh. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1. Got closer to my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11. 16. That's 15, because it's not even. Haha, miscounted. Lamau. Puzzle. God. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look, the screen changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's different words in each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them until it makes sense. How? Well, look at the screen underneath. It's got the same words as the 9 squares. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. Instead of just counting on you. Okay, I was you. Will be me. I was you. I was you. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. Will be me. She knows everything. Maybe we don't need some of these words. You think? We don't need some of the words. We can theoretically turn off the monitors. That's what I'm thinking. So... I was you. 3, 4... 1, 3, 4... 7... 2, 4... 7... Will it be me? 1, 2... 1, 2... 5... 2, 3, 4... 5... Blah, blah, blah. I was you. Wait, is that the word? I was you. Oh, will be me. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. I was you, be will me. Oh, maybe I just... Wait, I get it. I get it. It's the opposite. So I turn you on, turn you on, turn you on, and just like every girl I know, I turn them off like this. She knows everything. No, that's not it. Okay. Maybe it's not. I was you, will be. Yes, yes. You, be, will, me. Is it one of those I have to select the word type deal? Yeah, that maybe triggered something. I don't get it. I was you. Will be me. Can't read. Teehee. I think I know the bonus. I think I was close with the bonus. Wait. You. She knows everything. Everything she knows. Knows everything she. She knows everything. There you go. Had to be somewhere. Nice work. Look, the screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. We got the blue. Good job, me. We've been in this puzzle for almost half an hour, but it's fine. Because we are the puzzle gods. Let's do the triple suns first. Let's get that gold file. Excellent, open. Yeah. Floor B graffiti. Ronald Knox, a mysterious writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with an extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accidents may ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Okay. Memento Mori, at the 9th line, 8th sun, it appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death, morality. 9th clearly refers to 9th, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps an anagram like the words on the wall in the floor in the warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you are at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only mean 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. There are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are somewhere deep in the UK, and an organization that tracks all gentlemen to determine a caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentlemen points based on what they saw. The following formula is used: old ladies escorted across the street, times top hat owned, times puzzle solved, times money given to gentlemen track an organization equals total gentle points. The knife, a small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped in the flat of the blade. Blade length is that. There's blood on it. But whose blood on it? I hope it's not Chris's blood. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Good boy. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double-slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way, altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shits get unreal. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know how that's going to portray into the story, but you know what? Where are we? We're in the security room. The stars in the corners. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. Just cards and keys, huh? The star keys and enough to talk about. And then we got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. It's locked. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. You did it. You found it.
Wait. I just realized something. When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot. Leave that to me.
What do we do? Alright, cool, I'm gonna drink my water then. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Just
See?
like men. Or people, I guess. Don't to go to gender. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it.
Knock it off.
Good work.
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good.
Deleted.
Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Shocking.
That would
By
be my
zero?
guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey,
You want to open it?
what's this? Yeah?
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah, you mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can.
What is
Wait a
it?
second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Hell yeah. Good day, Governor!
Here you are.
It says on the computer screen. Then, try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch.
interesting.
See?
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice! Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you to kiss my ass. We started going through the rest of the files. Oh, it's on stop, that's why. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh, we're infected. What? Why is she talking like that? We're infected with Radical 6. Oh, I understand why people want to kill themselves all of a sudden. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Sigma nuts! I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut. Why am I having trouble? Shut. As I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Man, what is happening to me? I don't know. My brain couldn't function. Hey, maybe I'm infected with Radical 6. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
You sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got it lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. No, you're just infected with Radical 6. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry if I didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot
Why?
better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Why? No, tell her the truth. What are you, my
Fine,
mom?
no more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something
Sigma's
out while
dumb.
you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Sigma's dumb.
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this
See you in a
recorded?
minute.
Up there on the right, it looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. Can't make head or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's K. He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door is opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, correct?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna. Luna!
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened around the time of Luna's death, right? Is Kay
Exactly.
the murderer?
Are you ready? Okay,
Yeah.
let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is. So,
Right.
this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Oh, someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover
Yeah.
behind her?
This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna! Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah,
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
want to listen to it?
What the hell is
Don't
this?
know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who was backed away almost as if she was frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Did Clover stab Luna? Is there another? Oh no. You said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah.
Clover
This is about a
killed
minute and 40
Luna?
seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room.
Hold
That
on.
means
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in just missing her.
Dio! That son of a bitch, he lied. He wasn't always there. He disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame.
I don't
What's he
know,
up to?
but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Liar! Liar! You're saying he was lying? Of course we were! He was in the floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise. The cyan
Like
door
what?
opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah! When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circles, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Dio! I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. Clover exits the room. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems like that Dio is up to no good during this period. Dio exits the room. Kay comes in. Disappears from the view. At this point, 60 minutes where nothing happens. He checks the time on his bracelet. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Dio!
What makes you so sure?
Dio. He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna? Yeah. It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Yeah. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet. Which would mean he also knew she was dead.
Exactly.
Right?
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible! How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Luna, Sigma Nuts, and Fido won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean? Exactly.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's
Still
identity...
unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Do people still say that?
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Hey, what about the bombs? Quick question. Seems like there's like two major plots of the story. There's the old woman's death, or there's the bombs. So far we have encountered both interactions. Which is curious if you ask me. I don't think Clover's dead, but I also don't think that she did the murder. Only because I'm biased, and that is literally it. Granted, in the 999, she did kill all of us with the axe ending, so she could be able to kill. Could be like the brother situation. They killed my brother, I killed everyone. Toodaloos, Junpei, and all that jazz. No one's
Yeah.
here.
Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns that person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell that every time you look at it, you feel the coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I sighed. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long,
What's
weary
wrong?
sigh. Oh, you're close.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right
Gotta
now?
do closer. Looking
Right.
for the others.
I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
God, you're much closer. Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door to the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Handcuffed. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I have any left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and pulled myself up to it. Even when I closed my eyes, I still could see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long, deep breath. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the door closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them?
Probably not.
Ugh. There's a cut in Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been
And the
deep.
blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in the bracelet activated.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point.
I
Was
take
it the
back what I
kid?
just said. Yeah.
Find something? I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Well, what's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening.
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just
But not-
because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact,
True.
this could be good news. A ray of hope. Yeah,
Oh,
if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
you mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. We would have heard the announcement. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. We would have heard an announcement. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in. We would have heard an announcement that says... the
Why
number
do you
9
have
door
to
is
be
open
so
and there's no more escape.
pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality
Sigma,
is
that's-
what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, and he had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. You know, I mean, Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
What
To
kind
who
of
might have
clues?
killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells if the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent
Right.
that.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I can't
wrong?
find anything. I should have found
Huh?
something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer
I don't
took it?
know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover. She spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Hey, Yoshi's got a tap? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Or 910. Dio!
Hang on.
What does that mean? It
I
means
feel like I've
Dio!
seen that
Dio
somewhere.
did it.
016. 016. I know
Mirror
I've
it.
seen it somewhere.
It's Dio.
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that. This is gonna be just like Danganronpa with the blood is the thing, except mirrored. This time
Anyway,
it's
these
Dio.
numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
It was Dio. 016, huh? Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of
No,
us.
there's
I
also
mean,
Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
it was Dio. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up with it anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AV room made Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped a knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Allison's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is Dio backwards is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea what Quark's got. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for
What
for
would they
blood?
need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle of whatever they want
That's
to test. No, wait. You're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows. But the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's
And that
glowing.
would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. We're going to the rec room, I guess. We're going to the rec room for some reason. I don't know the mystery. I don't know how to solve this mystery. I don't know who killed it, except I think it's Dio. And I'm also biased because I hope it's not Kay. Teehee. Okay. We're here. There's bottles. Son of... Oh! Dio and Kay are dead? Oh. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that perhaps I could stop myself. I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in a situation a defense response? Designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer had any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some underdeveloping forest. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feel pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag the wounded body to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for millions of years. Hey, why are we talking about this? All creatures that walk in the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by millions of years of evolution has changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There was no 10th person. The only person alive are you, me, and Quark.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yes. Anything is possible. It's not impossible, but it's probable, which means it's a possibility that could have happened. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I haven't been out of each other's sight, except for when I took a nap and a couple of minutes passed. Who knows? We've gone through all the puzzles, the white doors, explored the security office, all puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There's been one time when I wasn't watching, the few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed has dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have been only a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey. What you doing
Checking
there,
their
Fi?
bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
2 things actually. Take a look at this.
The knife.
Yeah,
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the
dunno.
manufacturer?
It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. Let's say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it! When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words,
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
right.
Which means that knife was the murder weapon. Case closed.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
But it's pretty confident. Still, why would Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AD room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, and then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
It's the plug! Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Gollum Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. It was for Kay's helmet, duh. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got
Yeah.
it. So when Dio
Yeah.
took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Oh, I figured it out a long time ago.
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on her knee.
You
and
remember
pointed,
this,
saying,
right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. Unlocks the suit,
Yeah.
right?
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoot the key into the slot and twist it.
It's no good. Can't get it open. Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it's shorting the suit out or something? Damn
I think
we
so.
won't see what Kay's identity.
At any rate, the key fits perfectly.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, wait. Can I hold? I cannot hold. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that? When he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands. Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then does it mean that Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet. Kay might have taken the
Why
spray from
not?
Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Tink.
Thanks.
Done.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
It's blood. The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly. Because there are
But
traces
why?
of blood on it. We've seen 5
blood?
people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji has figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's. No idea.
Which it was.
But whatever the case,
The old woman.
Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Shocking! Then who
Kay,
killed Dio?
perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species
Huh?
B. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
All of this
then
would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
What? What the hell's happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Sigma, keep it in your pants. Golly. You've seen bodies all day. Weirdo. Why would Quark activate a gate? Who was his opponent again? Oh, it would have been Tenryoji and Clover. So he has no reason to vote. Damn it! There's no one here.
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able
You
to
must
get
have
it
taken
open.
one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means
but
they had a
you both
star
have having
key
a
just
card?
like we did.
But you didn't find one when
Right.
you searched them. Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all! Maybe he knows how to use the
That's
lamp.
impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright.
Any
let's go
ideas
find
where
it.
to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Yeah, let's just go to the gardens. Oh, no, we're just gonna go to Warehouse B. Okay. Ah. The room
Right.
DOK
Aren't you
investigated.
curious?
Of course. Besides,
Yeah.
Quark might be there. Alright, let's move. Let's move out. Let's run out. The door says Director's
Probably
Office.
belongs to the director.
Thank you, Phi. Very astute. Hope it has one of those
Chairs?
chairs. You know, the folding one that says director in the
And
back.
that's
Shut
what
up.
you think we'll find in there?
Sigma, shut up. This is not the time to be joking. Yeah!
Well,
you
there could be
excited?
anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was there?
That
waiting
would
for
make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out. You don't need to
Okay,
keep
well, open it.
asking me if...
Teehee. The director's office. Ow. I missed. Oh my god! It's like we've been here before. Wow, I know this place.
There's no one here.
That computer's been
Yeah,
gone.
maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion. A
Is
sun.
biting. a couple input fields for a
We
user
probably
ID
can't
and a
use it unless
password.
we know what those are.
Why
Sure,
don't you put something
I'll give
in?
it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. You can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Just brandy. Expensive and cheap brandy over there. I turned and headed off towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento Mori. Remember the death. Words. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Oh my god! How did I just knock a fly? Anyway, what? And the what? It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Have I? Huh? Well, time to look it up. Teehee. Okay, we don't know yet. Technically, we don't know yet. What's over here? What is this route? Oh, this is when we just betray. Alright, let's get that. Starter.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex
I
game
don't-
will
I
now
don't feel good
be
about this.
displayed. Please direct.
I don't feel good about this. I feel bad for Luna. I really do. Of course. We're monsters.
Points have been. Please.
I feel bad for Luna.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right.
I
Showed my
trusted
husband
you.
away.
Goodbye.
His face twisted as she spun away. Yeah, this is not good. I don't feel good about this one. Arsing in my stomach went like a lump of lead. I lost something very precious, like they said. Trust 6 years to build, but only seconds to break. Only could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choice once. If the past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled at him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah.
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up and straightened and took off through the sign door.
He went
Where's
off
Dio?
toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just
Yes.
walked out?
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betrayed, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 VP.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision. Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't
Of course
betray
not,
you?
I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's...
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area in the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. And then Luna stabs me! But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found
Wouldn't
Quark!
be here if I hadn't. Like I'm
Wait,
gonna
what?
tell you that.
What? Did I do
You
something
broke your
wrong?
promise to Luna. I don't like
Fair.
people who break promises.
Fair. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay?
He's just
He looks
sleeping.
tired.
Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone?
Hell if
Who?
I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe.
Why
now,
not?
all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get
I
out
can.
of him right now.
Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him hold the lever and open the
Yeah,
number
of
9
course,
door?
he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking, you're thinking, oh ho, if my BP BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen! If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. Barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji has kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered to pork up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me wretched, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me through his shoulders, and then he escapes and Tenmyoji dies. Woohoo! Ending. We got another ending.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot! If you
Believe
go
me,
through there,
I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number it will
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! 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 Ow.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died, had Quark escaped, I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed throughout the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever, it didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would have been better if I had just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. Alright, cool. Sorry, Luna. Alright. 5 minutes of life. We don't know how to escape death. We don't know who planted the bomb. So now, let's betray Luna one more time! Oh, well. I guess we don't have to. Well. Fuck it, let's not betray Luna one last time. Let's do that later! I swallowed. Alice and I will... go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay,
Right.
the blue door!
We should hurry.
We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see those doing the respective thing. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark through the red door, followed
2,
by
1, 0. Chromatic.
chromatic doors closing. Wait.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end? It
What's that
looks
thing
like
over
the
there?
thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. We're going to the rec room.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then, or right, I guess. Hello, Governor. What is this?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pull and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of
If you think
weird.
the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that
True.
a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
Did I really just kill you, Mr. Fly?
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean that there's kids here? at
No,
some
I don't
point?
think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise
Now that you
liner.
mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Is that a statue?
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh?
I agree.
Well, it's not
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Ah, but it's locked. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then. Let's find them. Ba-dunk, ba-dunk, ba-dunk. Seek a way out. Almost said find a way out. Let's look over here. Pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. That's where the balls that go in the pocket come from. So the felt has been torn off. Hey Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's the scoreboard. Yoink. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? Hope not, they all look exactly like me. Then you just take whatever one you want. No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Oh, looking at your piece of felt I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit into the spare spot on the pool table, and there. Looks as though that scrap fit into the hole perfectly. Alright, what's supposed to do with white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pocket of the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pocket in the following: A, B, C, D, E. Specific balls must go in a specific pocket. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Press A button to grab ball and release it. Selecting the white triangle will allow you to switch. Yep, don't know. No, I didn't mean to! Stop! dartboard? Apparently, I wonder if these are tricks for this dartboard score here. These are the rules that Dart normally uses? Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? Probably. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sports for gentlemen. What? We compete to see how many girls you can get. What the hell happened to you? Horny. I don't have darts, so I can't play. This guy is holding something. A bowl cue. Are you planning to give this suit of armor the pull cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for something important. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. Guess I'll just take the weapon then. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? It doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell what it is though. You can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. This pull cue is mine! That suit of armor wants to heal just probably from a cold dead hand. I don't think he needs the weapon. I'm gonna try it. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. I didn't give it anything else, so I just moved its arm. And push. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get that thing that's on the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. It's an Allen branch. And suit yourself. Still starting to raise, even the glass in the front is still broken. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Hey yo, why'd it go all the way over here? My god! I love Kay's face. This deer must have faced halfway through the wall and then got stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Well, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With a push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Sag. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get powered. That's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Let's take the extension cord with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Ride somehow, but why? I can't say sure, but doesn't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see any way to stay pointed. If you looked closely at the lion, there seems to be a slot in the mouth. What are those rides like? You see in the grocery store, look at your junior. It's a feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. If we connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Sag. What's that supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from the kids shows, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you'll get a wish. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then it said a billiard bar. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Now spray the table with luminol, I guess. why we had to spray the ball, but yeah. Okay, it's just telling us that. Woo? There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern I can see, though. Ah! Hey, what was that noise? I definitely hasn't broken anything. You sure? Ah! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're the one to talk. Guess it's dangerous. Don't go around in the dark. Can you know bottle? Nope. Alright, so luminol's good. This is for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It is known as a trident. This is a spear, most specifically, is a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. See how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it was primarily used as a piercing weapon. Perhaps it is not an ordinary cube, but it is a little weird. Got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Ah! A key with a hexagonal tip. Not helpful. Yeah, I can't get the wrench back out though. Perhaps the wrench is part of it now? If it is, that makes things easier for us. How so? Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? I think we can use this to open the lock. You say this like we know that there's a lock somewhere. Alright, this tool I got should been clear. Took a bit of work, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Alright, here we go. It opened. Let's take a look inside. Oh my god! You know, I was so excited about finally being rich after found all these be here, but they don't look right. I agree, the markings are strange. I feel they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Oh, you planning to put the coin in there? Yeah, if we get a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, just drop coin in and... Alright, just took a screenshot, we're fine. Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go! I can't watch it. There is no God! Hey, Sigma, Alice, hey. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening, everything is fine. Oh, what was that? I'm gonna take a picture. Hooray! Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Oh, there we are! Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma nuts. I don't really... just wholly make me feel wrong. I know, it's hardly necessary. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I'd very much like to give these out to others, but since I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. Never thought I'd see that. It will stay with me until I die. Beautiful. I love K. Okay, now to put the coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Z9D1. D9. record set in the jukebox. B1. Okay, cool. You. There we go, looks good. There we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light in the flame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. Listen, that means I have been unlocked. Oh, it's the darts. The box of darts in this, isn't it? Piece for darts, there's 3 things in it that looks like darts. They don't have tips though, just the shaft and fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. You have noticed these things I'm marking. We can worry about that later. Right now I think we should focus on making the darts. Pressing the button, turn stage light on, activate armor, huh? This button makes a suit of armor, I can leave it alone now. Any distinct shadows with the lights on, so maybe it turns out that we can't see any shadows. What? As you can see, the light is in armor, which means the spotlight in front of the stage are fake. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Okay, they won't let me do anything with the lights on. I'm not gonna even mess with it anymore. Can I not take the weapons anymore? Okay. But what did the lights show us? The shadows on the wall behind the suit of armor are fake. Okay. Running with the lights off is dangerous. I'm aware. That's a pretty fancy fixture. This is pretty tough. Alright. Do this. A B E B F and C. Alright. 12 and 4. Going to top right. Okay. 1 and 9. C is top left. I remember. There was the middle one. I think I messed up. That was weird. Okay, so A. A was happy with 4. And B is bottom left. You like 1. And F will like 9. Oh, you have to go in order of that. Okay. That explains it. So 4. 1. C is top left. Okay, so I didn't like that. And then 15. No? Oh, 13. I like 13. I don't know how I feel about that. I try 5. Five, right? Yes. It likes 13. Interesting. Okay, so I guess those lines mean it wants the stripes. Okay, we can do this. 4. 1. Just flying, buzzing around. 13. Top right. Top left. Sorry. D is in the right. And do like 2. E is bottom right, and it's gonna want 6. And F is on the left, and it's gonna want the 9. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ha! That was easy. Looks like someone came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down there. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? Let's see what's inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to it. Dart tips, dart case. We got darts. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Bam! 20. Oh. Whoops. Alright. For now, let's just put it on 60. I need a 20, which I can do. And I need 91. What the heck? That was a 9. I mean, this is a 6. 6. Can we get 80? We cannot. So now we just have to do math. Let's put 40 here. And then I'm going for big numbers. So I said big numbers, not. Let's see, 33, end up with 73. Which means we need 18, so that's 6, 6, 12, 18, 4. Got it! Good work, looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Use the password. Oh, well done. It's supposed to be the safe for the thing. So that means we have to do another way to get 91. Well, let's stick with the 33, I guess, because it doesn't like the 20 method. But we'll get 20 something with 24. 57 is such a weird number. 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 34. To get 34, we just times it by 17 3 times. We times it by 2 times. 2 times! 33. 24. 2 times! Gucci. Try a different solution this time. Yeah, I did. Looks like this worked out. See, the screen has changed. Something different. A new password. Wow. It's a safe. Wow. Moon Star. Moon, the streamer? Ha! Piece of cake. Alright. What secrets do you have to reveal? Wound 1. 4th intercostal left, between the 4th and 5th rib, the upper left chest, stab wound, a wound caused by a knife or other sharp object, wound margin clean, continuous. The wound margins are considered consistent with the stab wound, wound angle 1 sharp, 1 blunt. This is consistent with the knife wound. Most knives have 1 sharp cutting edge and 1 flat edge, which would produce this wound profile. Wound cavity, the depth of the wound. Frequently, this will match the length of the blade used. Wound length, the length, long way of the wound left in the epidermis. Usually, this corresponds to the height of the blade. The wound width, the blunt angle, the width of the blunt angle of the wound. Usually, this corresponds roughly to the width of the knife blade, allowing for elasticity of the skin. A coroner, not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the cause of death and dealing with paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can be used colloquially, weird word, to refer to someone who performs his duty, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsy, an autopsy is a postmortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. That's what I'm gonna do when I'm older. Luminol mixture. Luminol is an organic compound with chemical formula C8H7 and 3O2. When mixed with hydroxide, salt, and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue. When it comes in contact with blood and certain other substance, this property has made it useful to in criminal investigation, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to a suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through the hole in your armor, just like the other bracelets. It will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappears. A cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Case suggested that an extreme painful breakup might have been the cause of this condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorder. Or so the person sitting behind me says. That's funny. I laughed at that. That was funny. I laughed. Ha ha ha. Star Son Star. Let's get on out of here. Alright, it's open. Now shall we collect our prize first? It's a map, it's a map, it's the map of Flora B, and A is on top, the road in the elevator, so it makes sense. Moving on, next we got, moon cards. That must mean that the other day now, so we're talking about the moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like the sun key. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo! Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course, thank you. And the last prize, let's see here, a key. Let's go for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Let us get out of here. Watch for the exit, says key. Never forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. I'm glad Kay had a wonderful time. I enjoyed watching it.
Interesting.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are wide.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Duh, they will already know, Sigma, duh. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Interesting. Is something
No.
wrong, Kay?
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Dot dot dot. I'm
An
drinking water.
ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What
Someone
the
else
hell?
must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got
Probably
back?
again.
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Dot dot dot.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Going on a trip back to warehouse A to yell at Dio for opening up the door. Because it's always Dio at this point. Dio is always impatient to open the door. Oh, Dio, you murderer, you. How dare. I killed another fly. Go me.
Sigma?
Sigma Nuts. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back
Nope.
yet?
We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
Oh,
No, it's not
shocking.
cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Ugh. Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hands into Dio's pocket and began to dig around, thinking.
Should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine.
I don't know, but
What's the
I
stuff
feel
for?
like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
To be honest, I forgot what neostigmine did, so. Oh, wait, isn't that like the antidote? With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Don't
You
you
think
think
he's
you're being a
lost?
little optimistic there? Come on, that little
What?
jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for
Yes!
him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Hello. It's probably in the infirmary. I think he's always been in the infirmary. Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try 4B then. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched the area pretty thorough. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nuts! Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said it something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for him?
Yeah, you're right.
For help?
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old. Much older than he had when we met. I have a burp in my stomach that wants to come out. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared.
Hey! You guys, come here! What are you standing around for?
Dio?
They're in the crew quarters! Just come on!
What? Wow, she's dead again. Wow, Luna's dead again.
No!
How?
Your heart stops.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something has been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressing my fingers to her neck, then waited. Nothing. They're
God.
dead.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that
Well-
Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer! I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's
Yes.
a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex gain polling. All play if no vote any not.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means
Yes,
only
it
votes will be
does.
allies in this
Perhaps
round.
that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would
Quark
Luna's
and
opponent be?
myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died.
You're...
Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose
Sigma,
that
that's-
is a possibility.
Almost forgot.
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off! Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on,
No!
Clover. We gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote,
Clover.
Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Teehee. Boop, 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 boop.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're going by ourselves. Took a deep breath and locked AP room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. What killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous game, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance of
Sigma,
my AP room.
what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Honestly, Kay, after experiencing you on that ride, of course I'm gonna vote
You
ally.
have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray, in other words, you will be unable to read. That being the case,
True, but
Me?
how many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP net right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round.
That was in
didn't
the
you?
interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have
Fair.
6 BP, I have some room for error.
Fair. Why wouldn't you want to get out as soon as...
Of
as you
course I
possibly
would
could?
like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't it obvious?
Why is
If
that?
I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
You say that, but then you leave in another ending, just saying.
Have you forgotten
what
what
are you
Zero
talking
told
about?
us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that opens,
I trust you remember now? Precisely.
So someone opens
Did you
and
not realize?
escapes?
Perhaps.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take
I
off
would never do
myself.
that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of
You
course,
see?
we'd stop you.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
I love him.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. What do you...
30 seconds.
Okay, I had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I choose Ally and he chose Betray, he'd have 9 points and I have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I've never seen?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck it! Like I said, that man rode on a ride and
Round
was
2
happy.
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex game.
Now opening.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ba-dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. My controller batteries are low. Oh no! Shocking. Sad. You motherfuckers! God damn it!
Points. Please check.
I hate it here.
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility to belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of number 9.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign to hear Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. I'm too trustworthy, man. I am the Luna in this situation. I'm just too trustworthy.
Oh no!
The number 9. It will.
Why did you do it? I trusted you,
The answer
Kay.
is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done.
God damn
I
it,
apologize.
Kay.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then,
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. I'm just too trustworthy. What can I say? I know.
The number. This. Thank you. As the escape, please.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Sigma nuts.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
This can't be right. We stood in their silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. The only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice Luna, the old woman who had killed them, and where has Quirk gone? There were questions we still haven't answered, but we had plenty of time now, perhaps we still would. Alright, game over, shut up. Let's go betray and possibly get the K ending. Since Alice is dead. I don't know. Bleh. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. I skip. Pray.
One.
Just so a trustworthy person. I'm sorry. But honestly, this is probably the correct choice.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Unless he, he picks Ally and then I'm just being an ass. In that case,
Results from please.
Ba-doom. Shocking. Unfortunate for Luna. Shocking. Tenmi OG betrayed Luna. Everyone betrayed each other that round. Wow. Wow. So, you picked
Leading
betray.
to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose
That's a
to
lie,
wait
we
until
just read the
everyone else had
signs.
also reached 9 BP.
Nope, that's a lie. We immediately saw it. Yeah, well, I considered that. It didn't
Then
seem
you
like...
do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but I'm really not the brightest mood.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Of course.
So you
Luna-
chose betray.
Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex round star key. There is the
Star key, yep. White colors, as many times as I want, huh? Then
So
that
it would
means
seem.
play it over and over
All
again.
right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around. Looks like I'm a
I'm a
Blue
magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
Hee.
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos came grouped
That's why the
together, right?
pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Good.
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe,
Yep.
maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you
Hella
wrinkled old piece of...
suspicious. Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off two of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer someone
yeah?
else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
See you later! The infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can tell.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old
The
woman.
old woman. Akane Kirishiki old woman vibes. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood has dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually
You
thinner?
raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelet.
Then that would mean...
It's exactly the same width. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding onto this the whole time. They probably still got it.
That would
Or they're
seem
wearing
likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well. After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it? Just the
Correct.
thing I just said?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's...
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Where did the blood come from? Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it, like Dio's.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Like Dio. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Lumina. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. One second, please. Sorry, I just had to make. Someone had called me, sorry.
That
What is
looks
this
like a
room?
workbench of some sort.
Well, we're here to find Quirk. Now look at a workbench.
Very well.
Nothing, he's not here. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Oh, the golem is gone. Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over on his back, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Oh, did they leave the key? Hey man, what's going on here? They didn't clean the oil!
Oh, nothing.
What, did the people that went in here just guess on the voltage? I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe.
Yes.
It's empty. Was there something in there
No,
before?
it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty
I was
safe?
thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was DO5
No,
Clover.
that's unlikely.
Because they went through the treatment center because they
When we
fucked
met
the
up with
pods.
Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however. I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, there's no point in thinking about it. The robots aren't down either. They didn't even do
Yes,
the voltage.
and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. This whole area is BS.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room in each.
An excellent question.
It is an excellent question. We can talk to each other later, I guess, and see if anyone is lying. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Jellyfish. Huh?
They must
What are
be the
these?
treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with
Shall we
glass on
open
the
it?
inside. I can't see in. Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Oh my god! We found Quark. Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's...
Hold on, Sigma.
God.
Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but there was heartbeat there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as what I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But he's still alive. Why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you die.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off? I have no
What?
idea.
Why? And maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick?
Well, how
has
would
he
I know
got?
that? In any event,
Radical sick.
we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah,
This is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Probably.
Yeah, he'll probably.
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover gets back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search two different rooms?
No, just the treatment center.
I see.
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with three doors. Well, when Kay and I went there, two of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the
Who
other
could have
one...
opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Maybe. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta do something real quick because something's bothering me. BRB. Okay, let's continue. I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Yeah.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I wanted to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
They changed the weapons around. I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, and then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
What,
You're kidding
scared
me,
of
right?
ghosts? Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You two fight.
Our bracelets?
Please. Yeah, let's see the other side.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have to display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it! It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed up.
This okay?
Yeah. Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As far as I could, I pulled the Luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh! Cold! What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain it in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong, Dio? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove you're innocent.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then prove it. Then just show me your arm.
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Hey, yo, Daddy K! He spun around towards the other exit.
Right!
Stop it!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us left at Dio. Oh my god, animation? I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go!
Wow, he actually had...
Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed
No!
the old lady.
You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi and Kay what had happened, what I had noticed on the old woman's wrist. Catherine knocked something over.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the Luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well...
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth.
And lie.
You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Well, where would we put
Is there
him?
a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey, wait!
Oh, yeah.
I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's go.
Good point. Apparently Discord and Xbox are coming together. Huh, looks like they're on
Perhaps
back
they
yet.
went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah,
Oh yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I
I?
see.
Pretty much.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game. We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the
Clover and
cyan pair?
Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
Not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know,
How?
but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know.
Rules.
But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
Unless Zero Senior is one of the dead bodies, i.e. Allison, Luna, and they're just playing dead. This is still all just speculations, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
We're just being bros at this point. This is the bros timeline. Before, you know, the other timeline where we betrayed. But still, the bros. Well, it looks like
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's
Very
head
well.
upstairs. I'm gonna drink some more water. No one's here either, huh? Ken Myoji loves scotch so much, I thought you might find him drinking here. Lamau. Yeah, that Jack Daniel in that orange bottle, right? It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I could probably have described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry. That sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
We're having a 7 moment, huh?
Yes.
Really?
My father.
What did you remember? When Dad, you remember that? When Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop out of
Please,
nowhere?
don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
Don't seem to have one.
What about your mum? Oh, so your
Well.
dad raised you. Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Actually, a human being. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. Look at how adorable this man is! That bunny has seen some shit. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of the family, and several And in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me when I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought I would be happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. Okay. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed me out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I'd still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father, who had never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly, my mother. After she settled with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners have never been something I even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered a living room changed too. Before, it had been just another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I sat on the sofa and relaxed with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. As her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. Fuck, that's not the one I meant to read. This time I changed it to cherish most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I longed for ever since I was a child. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and a son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful. But most importantly, I was happy. That looks like Snake! 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. It was when I heard her say that she had planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have died. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop this research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him, She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I would intend to continue in his place. I was stunned. That sucks, man. I was furious with my father, as you should, and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one to push me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earned desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I'd been a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life before, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future that she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was something more important than me than her. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have died, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off to the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. That would be the biggest traumatic incident that would trigger that psychological damage. He let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I lost track of time. Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remembered almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit? I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode. Yes.
Are you okay?
I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Daddy K! K lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. My God! He is so big! Well, guess I better get moving then. He was just so big! My God! I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into fire. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it, I thought I got the phone.
I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
Yeah.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door of the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well.
Is he alright?
He wanted to rest for a bit. Think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit.
Tired,
I'm sure he's
huh?
just tired.
How are you feeling?
I'm sorry.
I feel
What?
tired just looking at you.
Damn!
Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in a weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but...
Who knows?
Do you think it's Dio? Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And then there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you? I'm just like you.
not it.
I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Hmm? You heard that,
Yeah.
right?
It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Who'll be knocking on the walls?
There's nobody here.
It's a ghost.
Let's try hitting the
Got it, the
button.
elevator.
If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Someone went downstairs.
Thought so.
Let's go. Which way?
Let's
Where do you
just
think
head
they
for the
went?
green door. Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are. You aren't
So?
worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyouji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't
Are
think
you
they
sure?
heard Quark or Dio.
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna
Doesn't
believe
matter.
them?
I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
All right, fine. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back up. Oh wait, that was the first pod. I thought that was Dio's pod. There was Quark. Sound
Yeah,
asleep.
I guess you're right.
See?
I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Dio's quiet.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Why? Why would you open it? What the
Check
hell?
his pulse.
He's dead. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated.
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
I don't want my boy to be dead. Still waiting for me to follow. Fi turned right off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge, ran up to Kay. Kay! Wake up! Something happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulder and shook. He twitched and quietly sat up.
What is it?
Dio is dead! We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then
Guess
who
not.
killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. You're suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then
No,
went back
I'm
to
just
sleep?
saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never
what you
did,
say.
though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, crap! We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center.
All
on the way
3 of
back
us
and
don't
grab
need
the
to go.
bracelets.
You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and
Yes.
Luna's?
Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Thank you, Daddy K. Best friend K. Amigo. I grabbed the bracelet and shoved them in my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit.
Maybe they
They're
did
not
go
here.
through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's
Or-
bracelet? Or what? Come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still
Hey,
alive in here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What
I
the
assume
hell?
whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why?
I
There's
can't
no
say for
point.
sure, but if I were to guess,
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit! You're gonna...
When the time, if anyone is left, they'll be penalized.
They'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that. Oh, is Kay gonna knock us
But
out?
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh! God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. Hey, yo?
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Oh, we solved the mystery.
That means it's sort of an antidote for Tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. Yep. There we go. That's how we immediately solved a puzzle.
The antidote.
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. Wow, we
Sigma!
actually got animation.
Where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There was some time. I dug practically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
3. Chromatic door.
Closing. No. You gotta be kidding.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp pain, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew I was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No. Couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with Tubocurine. With every ounce of my strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. I Kind Fi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose, Fi or K? Don't make me choose. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Fi, I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, K. I summoned up as much as I could and I dragged myself towards Fi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm reach. But no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma.
Sigma nuts!
What the hell did you...
Injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of antidote.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the ejection gun in K. It never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes floated closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rising and falling. Good, Fi. Fi's gonna be alright, but K. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open. So
you could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... But when could he have...
Yes.
It's empty.
No.
Was there something in there before? No, it was empty when I found it. But what if he lied? Could K have taken the key? How'd he gotten it? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that K had been able to remove his armor. Maybe, and he had. Oh! Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards K. K! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke. I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse. In the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Well, we saw your armor, I guess, but by then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went into the treatment center room and killed Dio. You must have been turned off. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Hold on, I'm texting real quick, sorry. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge. You made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you entered through the rear door. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. It's plausible. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expect. Okay, wake up, something's happened. You pretend to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay, I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him. Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Are you Junpei?
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman. She was like a mother to me.
Oh.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we
Nuts.
are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. Cannot forget.
Forget? This isn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for
If
more
you
than 2
see
seconds?
a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. MILKEVOLI. This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? Oh, who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! My little key mask and poured off. Yeah, this means nothing to me. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face? Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. My face? My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Alright, we got a major ending. And that, I guess, is one of the things we need for the computer. Hey, kill Dio. Couldn't forgive. Fair enough. I have to pee. K and... We're lining them up. Interesting. Well, we don't have everything we need for this. We don't have any unlockables to unlock. So we can betray Luna and go down this path. Get a bad ending and maybe get another ending. Maybe another major ending. And then if not, neither this or the other one unlocks, then I guess we go down this long path. And I guess we'll go down this one. And then go from there. But, I'm gonna leave it off there. I did not mean to do this. Wow, would you look at that?
Isn't that obvious?
That's cool. Anyway, I'll see you all next time, where we continue this game. Alright, see ya, bye-bye.